Oh fuck, I'm not recording. I want to record. Nice. All right, now we're ready. Um, fuck, I hate my glasses, but living with it, I don't care. Pay for my glasses. Pay for my contacts. There we go. Um, whoa. The hell is that? Do I have a tab open somewhere? Damn, that's crazy. Embarrassing. Let me see. How come it's not playing the song though? Oh, I know why. Because it resets. OBS, you're kind of fucking me right now. I have to do this every time. Properties. Okay, that's correct. Spotify. Is it? Alright, now I have to open Twitch up. Crazy. Uh, is everything? I need to change the title. That's what I need to do. I was like, vampiric conjuration, vampiric conjuration, complication. I can't speak. Season 10 chaos, vampiric conjuration, day two. Day two, or vampiric conjuration, and then what else can we do? I don't know any of the fucking powers. I'm not gonna lie to you. And right now, I'm gonna get these aspects, hopefully, right? I still need an amulet. I'm on an amulet. I don't want the Hydra damage on this ring now. It sucks. But I do use Hydras. So, there you go. What else can we do? Where can I get an amulet real fast? Just ideas. I should do this freaking actual seasonal mission. We were just running in the Helltide, and it was pretty fucking awesome. I'm not gonna lie to you. Helltide is actually fun. What happened to the music? Oh, no. Uh, nice, nice, nice. What level did I end up at yesterday? I didn't even pay attention to. how much me and Solar did. Alright. This is Incubus? Dude, I was just listening to Incubus today. I wanted to make it a fucking video. Fuck. What a weird dead end. Going back. Is this a prisoner? No. Oh shit. Should put the mic closer. Oh yeah. I'll go here so I can read chat. If chat happens. When chat happens. Let's see, dog. This is the only place I could think of. Mm-hmm. Tiny entrance. Collect blood for the basin. Oh my god, I can't read. What are we gonna listen to today? I love music. I always forget to go back to chat. That's all I had to do. I guess I was supposed to. The plan was supposed to be, all right, they're gonna come this way, and then they're gonna be like, oh, an entrance, boom, awesome, and then we can fight this way. And then there's sometimes when you have a dungeon that's like, this is the way that connects, and I'm like, all right, collect more blood. Where the fuck? I just want a straightforward, just run through type of dungeon. Is that enough blood? Was there enough blood shed for this fucking door to open? You know? Let's go. Character's slow. Missed last season's 200% speed that I had. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's not that many monsters in here, actually. Nothing in there. I got some pants. Wait, these are a wanderer's pants. Why would I pick these up? That's disgusting. Where have these pants wandered? Gosh, for the people. Maybe skip this one. Honestly, though, hold on. He does hit a nasty vocal right here in the beginning. In the way I said it. Alright. I'm not in that. I was not in that mood. Even though that's a lie, and I was definitely feeling that. Nightwalk. Interesting. Yeah, 43. Honestly, I'm about to go ham right now. Ham and cheese. Mustard, mayo. A simple sandwich. I'm about to go ham sandwich. Sure, basic. Just have nothing else sandwich. Am I going the wrong way? Oh, I can leave. Duh. I didn't even imprint. He's in the blistered baron. I got a little thing. A little cash. Got a little cash for my stash. Pyromancy, incinerate, meteorites. Interesting. Uh, Solar was running some incinerate. That was pretty. It looked pretty fun. It always does look fun, but and the best part is like I feel like that always drops. A lot of things don't drop for a lot of builds, but the stuff that you're not looking for ends up dropping. So nice. I think also, and since I don't have serpentine on, my mana is back. So fuck that. Fuck that ring. Let me go to Kedbar, dude. Just press B. Doing so much screen switching. Damn, the song does go hard. And I haven't listened to it in a long time. Ooh, an amulet. Even you know what? This is good. Even if it does have damage. What is the thing? I did not even pay attention. Fire starter. Gain 35, 36. Increase. Okay. Why did I say 35? Where did I get that from? The hell is that? The hell's wrong with my brain? You know? Sometimes you wonder. 30. No, Conjuration. I really should make this fucking helm. Even if it is, it's not that far off, so I'm gonna fucking definitely use that. We don't want these. These, I'm cool. Oop. Okay. Just more damage, total armor, lucky hit chance to heal, +6 to life. Um, Gonna mark this as junk too. I don't. Should I use this Fist of Fate for now? 382, 485. Chance to make enemies vulnerable is fucking crazy. Lucky hinge, that's also awesome because of lightning spear. This actually might be a fucking amazing find right now, and I'm just too dumb to notice. But hey, we make mistakes. Um, we make mistakes. I think that's how we're going about it. I kind of did consider these fucking mastery skill boots, but no, it's all conjuration that I'm using, so I'm dumb. All junk, I'm pretty sure, except this one. This one's favorited, and I'm thinking about using this possibly. I just need to focus, and then I would definitely do it. This necklace, let's imprint while we're here, or temper, sorry. Mm, what the hell are we going to add onto this? Vulnerable damage and total armor is what I had. I only had two options last time. There are two categories to choose from. Lightning spear damage is already kind of up. All junk, yup. Okay. I didn't get. Let me see. I have it written down somewhere on my phone. Just because I did not want to forget and fucking have to redo it. Alright, so I did not get the accursed touch. That's what it is, right? Okay. Um, can I find it in the dungeons? Or collections is what it is, right? Damn it. Wait, I have to salvage a legendary? Oh wait, duh. It's only on legendaries. A curse touch is really gonna come in handy. At least for the fun that I'm gonna be having. Um, what do we got here? Shit, locked again. Metamorphosis I also don't have. Serpentine or Unbroken Tether. I do have Unbroken Tether or Splintering Energy. There we go. Exceptional Armor. Okay, so I have 75. Can we get a focus? Crit and resource cost reduction. Nah, not enough, I think. Sucks. So, got another point. Hmm. Okay, so this one I for sure had all the way up, all the way up. Had it on these. Oh, I got +2 to Conjuration. We're solid. Um, 30% of your max life is a barrier for 3 seconds. Did I put all the points on that? Yes, I did. And on this. Then we went into here, actually. Or, actually, I don't know which one's better, but we're gonna go here and try those points. Anything else I should do? Imprint. Yes. Hmm. When you would accumulate 50% of your max life lost, you automatically cast a defensive subterfuge or macabre skill before receiving damage. Can only occur once every 44 seconds, down to 30 seconds. Increased dodge chance, successful dodge restores max. Where am I at? Helm of the Protector, maybe? That could be good. Casting Ice Armor makes you unstoppable, and you get damage reduction. That's pretty solid. Protector, what was the other one? Snow Veiled? Yeah. Gonna do it on armor? Let's go. Perfect. On top of that, we want to go with. Do we have Undying? Let me just see if I have it. Meta? Nope. Damn. So, Slaughter gain 20% after. Okay. Tenuous. This bonus is tripled if you haven't used a defensive skill. Teleport's cooldown is reduced. Um. This one's pretty sick, right? For what I'm doing, I think. Splintering energy stays. Um, whoa, a lot of options actually. So we're done with that. Um, chain lightning bounces. Hmm, casting pyromancy. I think I'm not using that much mana though, if I'm theorizing correctly. This one I might like, because I'm trying to have fun. Wait, no, I did binding conduit, or what did I just put that on? Oh, on this. Okay, duh. Overwhelming currents, unstable currents. I don't use that, so I was looking at blood boiling. My screen. Hello? Diablo crashed? Maybe? Looks like it, I think. Damn. Let me check if it's running in the background or something. Um, Whoa. Not what I meant to do. Just glasses looking crazy right now, probably. Absolutely. Where might Diablo be if it was open? Should I just close all of Steam? I wasn't even doing anything. I was just imprinting stuff. Whatever I was about to imprint, they were like, yo, dude, what the fuck are you doing? You can't do that shit. We didn't make this game for that. Let's go, get me in there. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Um, Never heard this song, but it's like when people do these voices. Now we're in there. Oh yeah, mercenaries. I forgot to upgrade this too. Cooldown, volley of arrows. I'm down for that. Nice, even more vulnerable. Now we got some more stuff to do with this too. Bastion. So I'm gonna get a taunt every time I use Hydras. Yeah, I think I didn't get anything new. Where do I get these from? What the fuck? Urn of Israel. Oh, you know what? I actually might have some of that stacked up over wherever that thing is at. I should drink water. Damn. Damn. Chaotic cooldowns. Intrigued. Very intrigued. Okay. You can no longer be healed above 50% life. You gain 5% max resistance to all elements times 10%. Oh, wait, no. Yeah. 10% armor and 50% increased barrier and fortified generation. This might be kind of crazy for me. Casting a skill with a cooldown randomly resets its cooldown between 2 seconds and its base cooldown. You no longer benefit from cooldown reduction. Using a cooldown unleashes a chaotic burst, dealing 183 of your highest damage. So I need these things. Okay. Healing potion, infused power of chaos, granting you. No, I don't want to do anything regarding the healings. Your conjurations are empowered. Ice blades burst in an area around the target. Lightning spear have 10% chance. Ooh, familiar leaves damage on the ground after attacking. And Hydra. Oh my god, dude. Am I crazy for just? Uh, I hate that this is what happened. That like, I fucking half-assed just try to build, and then they're like, oh, we actually were thinking of that. So then I'm just gonna be like looking crazy, like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna try all. Yeah, this is all. I'm kind of cool with chaotic bursts. And like, this is all conjuration. All right. Killing an enemy generates 2 stacks of chaos, and dealing direct damage to a boss generates 5. At 100 stacks, unleash a salvo. Okay, I might be down with this. Gain the following. All of these things. Max life, healing, and overpower. However, max resistances are reduced by 25. Fuck. Depending on depending on a mythic, this is like still probably pretty awesome. Um, every 10% life you are missing, you gain 10% increased damage and 5% damage reduction. Less life and 5% damage reduction. Less life and more damage. But if I get the barriers thing, then I think I guess yeah, I could try this too. Hmm. Armor's capped at 60. Interesting. Every 10% life you're missing, you gain increase. Yeah, okay. 99% reduced maximum life. But any damage you would take is dealt to your mana before your life. If you have not taken damage in the last 2 seconds, your mana regeneration is increased by 5,000%. Whoa. So this is for a character that is going to invest heavily in mana. You gain 200% increased maximum mana, and each point of intelligence also increases your maximum mana by 1. This mana shield might be kind of crazy too. 99% reduced max life though. I'm so bad, especially on a sword, putting fucking max life together. This is definitely once I got like a Shaco or something. A Forgier one at that, so let's get it. Every 10% life you're missing, you gain 10% increased damage and 5% damage reduction. Just give me one of these, right? In this little set of caches that we got. We only got 3 things. Oh, that's what I earned, is those rewards were all the powers. Makes sense. So, am I gonna get those legendaries down here? Masterwork, Mystery, Archetype, Infernal Cache, Lair Cache, okay. Ancient Memory, substantial amount of experience. Receive rewards with that. Contains trove of necessary. Okay, yeah. Greater Infernal Cache, that makes sense. What was the item that I needed? Oh, I just wanted to get that power is what it was. Okay. A Curse Touch. That's awesome. Nice. They've implemented a Conjuration build. Props. Because I'm loving it. Ooh, Treasure Goblin. You fucking dipped, right? Yep, that sucks. Is that... Did I not get a chance at it because my... Like, Hydras or the Lightning Spear did something? What if I take it out here? Oh yeah. Oh shit. Why does this feel like a trap? I don't know what does damage. None of that shit did damage. Oh, I was so scared. I was so scared. God damn it. Damn. I thought I got jumped, dude. Straight up. I was like, I'm getting. Okay. As long as it's no Francis. Find him like I'm supposed to, like. Oh, do I have the Storm Soul aspect? Because I'm definitely using a barrier this season. Ah, 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 ah. Please tell me that's it. Yeah. Okay, so a little while before the next mission then. We're gonna go do probably some Kurast over stuff over here, like the tributes. Oh, I can get runes here. That'll be sick. Got some more glovies. Int, max life, and speed. Orange Herald aspect. Archon, intercom, shredding blades. Interesting. That might be a fucking. That might be something for over here. That'll be fun. Yax, Zan. I don't have ultimates. So, do I have tributes? Yes, I do. Pride, legendaries. Okay. The legendaries might be cool. This is just experience, right? I'm cool with that too. These are all good options. So let me just shuffle these to the front. Should I go for runes or legendaries? And then I'll go for the XP. Or should I just do XP? Yeah. I don't know how well I'll do, but we'll try it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, there's that one aspect, I think it's called battle casters, where I get more, like, every time I cast a conjuration. You get XP, movement speed, and I don't remember what type of damage, but I think it's also a damage increase. Trojans in my head. My mic's so far. Let's go back and get that other one. I messed up and did not look at my map. Alright, there is no map. Not bad so far. I don't like my screen fucking up in the background, but not bad. We're conjurationing up. Made no sense. I should have gone for the legendaries. I want that freaking blood boiling aspect. No, wait. Actually, I want metamorphosis, and I want the other one. A curse touch. Dude, I'm gonna fix my green screen. Wait, it didn't activate. Shit. Shit. Not bad, not bad. Just fucking vibing here. I took the walk the wrong way. Let's see how I do on this boss. Need to stop spamming Hydras till I get Ophidian Iris. Whatever, I'm used to it. One rune? That's shit. What the hell? That's terrible. That was so bad. I mean, should I try the legendaries one? Shredding Blades is nice. Intercom sucks. Bonding Conduit. This is a crazy outcome. What did I drop? Where did I drop it? Frost Cage. When the fuck did that pop up? So 200 comms. Logic. Should pay attention. Not bad. Not bad. Nice. Not bad. Solid, solid level. It's like right at the bar. Yeah. That's what you love to see. Big boy, come over here. You come over here, so you can get deleted. Oh my god. I think he was like stunned. I was trying to drag him over to the fucking little, I don't know what they're called. Pillars? I call everything in this fucking game a pillar. Spirit, attunement, whatever. Come on, dog. Let me fuck up this goblin. Let's go. Yep. Nice. There's a little corner over here. But there's no little tower. Pillar. Attunement thing. Now we could just race there. I'll do what I didn't do last time. Yo, I love this song. Dude, I actually fucking made that fucking clip to my fucking car. Amazing. Not bad. This was actually a good. And I got a freaking. What is it? That's such a terrible rate of drops. One rune, and I got one on this run. Cast evade. 75. Let's organize it like this. Iron Maiden. Or we can get Earthquake. Earthquake for 50. 1.5 earthquakes every time we cast evade. Right? I'll put this tab. Counter attacking damage from enemies and healing you when they die. But I don't have a good activation one. Because this one's already used on the wolves. Oh wait, I don't even have the wolves up. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. I switched up the armor but I didn't add the wolves in. No wonder I'm like not my dogs. I lost my dogs. Those are my dogs. Alright. Out of socket. Perfect. Sear. And say. Then we're gonna unsocket this shit. What are my options? Gonna do this one. You're gonna be over here because I don't even have an ult. Okay. Oh, this is a swarm one. I don't think I was getting swarms though, to be perfectly honest with you. Cast evade. 2.5 swarms. Maybe. Yeah. 2.5 swarms. 2.5 swarms every time we dash. Kind of an interesting combo. And then if I do a cursed touch, that's even more of an interesting combo. And I would wonder if the Spiritborn's attacks count as Conjuration, giving a boost from Conjuration if I have anything, which is... I wonder if Swarm, that would be fucking awesome. That'd be hilarious. So, I think... No, I probably should do the cast evade and then get Earthquake. And then what are my boots giving me? It gives movement speed every time. But the swarms... I sound like fucking... I'm losing Cobb from the fucking... Smite game. Yeah, I can't speak. Shit. Dude, fucking Spotify with the... No way it's doing this. It doesn't even give me an option for the song that's playing. That's crazy. It's never messed up like this bad. Uh, that sucks. I don't know how to fix that. I feel like the now playing has been working though, but just the music isn't playing at all. which actually is a huge problem. I want you guys to hear that. Uh, why? Why would you do that? Okay, man, that's terrible. The streaming the past 2 days is just not gone right. Power went out yesterday. Spotify's not up for the entire stream of an hour today. And I fucked up on putting up the camera. Hey, happens. Damn. But I'm just like, what is up? Trying to put on this show, I guess. Whatever. Uh, what if I close Spotify? There we go. Right? Yes. Did you try turning it off? I didn't. Oh shit. What a fucking amazing song, huh? What playlist am I on? Hmm. I'm on this playlist. It is actually very fitting, so I'm gonna add it. That's beautiful. You love life. You gotta love it. Let me get into this fucking place so I can start doing stuff. I better get this fucking accursed touch tonight. Pause. Stormswell. That's a good one. All items, all junk, except inevitable fate. So, Stormswell. Did I get that? I already had it, but hopefully I got an upgrade. Good stuff. Let's go. My dumbass did not go to the right spot. Let's just go back to Helltide. Just gonna be running those little infernal rifts all day. Oh wait, the hordes are supposed to be redone, but I have not tried these out. I don't think I'll be able to do these by myself. Dude, those things fucked me up with the butcher. Yeah. Needless to say, I did not get 100 ether. Why am I emitting fire right now? What is this chaos? Doom, doom, doom. Don't tell me I already got 75. I'm so close. Oh my god, give me it. Let's go. Yeah. I got fucking wrecked by that. Come on. We're almost there with the cinders. We're almost at 175. We got 21 minutes. We got a new reward. Do I still have my potion? Nice. Dude, get me that fucking accursed touch, man, cause holy shit. Sprint, dashing with the swarm coming out and the spirits, that's gonna be nuts. I'm just gonna be one walking stork of just spitting out everything. And these attacks do double stuff because they end up when my Hydra ended up doing the firewall, that was pretty cool. I keep forgetting to spam lightning spear, but that's okay. That's okay. We're on it. We're on it. We are fucking shit up. My army of conjured attacks. And I got my wolves back. I got my dogs. These pants are pretty fucking sturdy. They could stand up to anything. 280. What a nice fucking upgrade. But it has nothing that I want. The hunt for the staff continues. So is it 3%? Nice. Start getting these. Oh yeah. Okay, we're about to get these on Subo. Damn it. Hey, what's up, guy? What song is this? Damn. That would have been fucking epic. I would have loved that. I like the beginning of this song. I don't like this, guys. I mean, I could be down with it, but just not for this song. I thought it was gonna go in a different direction. I got bamboozled. About to hit 47. Let's go. Sheesh. Look at all that chaos. Oh my god. Yo. Yeah, nope. Not today, Satan. Uh-uh. Banger of a song. Banger of a name. Starfucker? Iconic. Amazing. Top notch, top tier. All that shit. Yo, what's making me crit? That's awesome. I need more of these things. Oh my god. You hate to see it. It is the worst. Look at that. I'm fucking embarrassing myself in front of strangers, man. Crazy. What if I started investing into ice blades? Because I need to double check if, like, is the lucky hit part of the ice blades resetting the cooldown? Because if it is, might be worth a shot. Talking to the seal. Big ass monster over that way, but I want these boxes before the time runs out. Hey, what's up, guy? Alright, watch out, watch out, watch out. Dodge, dip, duck, dive. Dodge. Okay, where do we go next? Right there. Alright, awesome. We out, we out. Maybe that's what Solar meant by doing the highest difficulty. But my life would be pretty bad in terms of survivability. But we're gonna go for it and see what happens. And maybe I get that fucking aspect. Cuervo. You know what I chose. Not bad. Yeah, nice. I was wondering. There's only 6 minutes left and I didn't spend up all this stuff. That's awesome. Were we both doing it? That's pretty fucking cool. Good decision, guys. Whoa. What's that little orange thing? Or purple thing? Why did I say orange? Weird. My mind not the best today. Oh. Bartering. Return mercenary. What is this again? Oh, nice. Now I can do the thing. Yeah. Let me see. Okay. Defensive aspect cache. I don't want the aspect one. Fuck, it's aspect of defense again. Damn it. We have to take it. But I wanted offensive because I think a cursed touch would be that. Unwavering. Never living. Undying. My undying right now. 1.1. This is an upgrade. Yes. 631. That's pretty high power. Pretty high armor. Oh man. This might have just been actually a good What? Thorns, life per second. Stop giving me life per second. You guys suck. That's a fucking nice boost though. Maybe we do that. We'll save it for now. And I think we can get something just as powerful very soon. And we're kind of doing alright without it, so. Fist of Fate. 275. Interesting. I lose on the crit strike chance, but I think we gain a lot more. Shit. Yeah, give me those. I'm taking them. Alright. Probably don't need these then, honestly. And this is probably good to go too. Shredding blades. I did not think about doing that here, which I should have. But I did do storm soil, but shredding blades is gonna be nuts. Let me break all this stuff down. All junk. Shredding blades. Stronger and stronger. How much time was left, right? 2 minutes. World boss. 36 minutes. I'm totally gonna forget, but ooh, Kurast gives me grim favors. Let's handle that. I like Tokyo Tree Broom. They're awesome. I feel like I did like 100% on this. You know? There we go. What part did I miss? Just worked out like that. Okay. Like snow animal. I've heard these so many times. I do enjoy some We Are the People. Just like weird shit. They're so like singing in December. It's like a throwback to like the emotion that I feel like rock had in its heyday. It's fun. Dude, for real, they put out some bangers when they fucking hit the falsetto with the I can't do well. Actually godly. Truly goated. This is fucking awesome. I'm just like super happy with all the damage that it's been doing. I did not think I was gonna survive these queer ass bazaars, even if it is on normal, and I am 48. Where do I go from here? Because I'm on the third floor. Okay, I still need to do these, so it should be this way. I just forget that I keep hitting the bar so fast. I didn't think I would. I didn't think I would cap out that quick, but you know, I guess this build is doing better than I expected. Good stuff. Hell yeah. The shredding blades has to add a pretty nice chunky bit of damage. Okay, alright. You say so. Whatever you say. Frozen Orbit, Lightning Rod, Conceited, Audacity, Disobedience, and Deflecting Barrier. Rough. I want that Accursed Touch. I was gonna keep saying it. I don't know when it drops. It usually drops pretty early because, you know, it kind of does suck. It's not the best thing. All junk. Did I get? Oh yeah, that thing gave me Grim Favors. A Curse Touch could be like on gloves. Let's see. Subo. You get a little notification or visual for when you upgrade? That's fucking awesome. Yes, awesome. 2 more points, and I think, let me double check that. Where did my little screenshot go? So this is complete. I want to say I did that. I don't think I put any other points. These might be used. Oh, I'm gonna dump the points into here next. I forgot how weird that thing is. A cursed touch. Cell type back up. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Feel like we're about to get dummy items. Oh yeah, it's a squad over here. Maybe I should go to the expert and test it out real fast and then see what happens and then come back down. What the fuck? Literally nothing is fucking spawning. What the hell is that? Alright. Wild. We both just fucking stood there for a second and we were like, this is not how usually it goes at all. That's hilarious. Damn, man. Yelesna, or whatever it's called. Yelensa? Yelensa? You lose some. But sometimes you Yelensa. Sometimes you win. Oh, over here. Is this just mastery? Oh, nice. Obdicite? Is that what I get? Maybe? Okay. I do have unspent ability points. We did not get dummy items. World boss? In how long? 21. Spilled water on myself. It's caught on camera, but you can't tell. Penitent. We're about to get wrecked. So crazy right now. I don't think we're doing damage. Were we doing damage then? Is there somebody in the room here with me right now? Yep, bound to happen. I got stuck there pretty hard. I don't know 100% what. Fuck. There's so much. This is too much chaos. I can't see what's going on. My highlight is not working. Look at that. I get lost. I can't see myself. That's the only thing that's kind of in the way. I want to try one of these by myself. Yep. We're gonna find an oh treasure goblins and 2 rifts. Do I have what it takes to kill this goblin right now? Where'd he go? Oh, he goes. Sick. And we got a rare one. Test our skills. No, I'm cool, buddy. I'll ban you in a second, but there's chaos going on. Ah, nice. Looking like an old man, fucking. Ooh, lots of runes though. I did kill the goblin. Good shit. That'll turn into something later. I wonder if they switched up the farming at all for the uniques. In terms of the rune rate. Okay, I think I might be able to handle Penitent, because there's a lot of power missing on my character that I've just been too lazy to do. Alright, we almost survived that. It was almost good. Ah. Ah. Fuck. I got swarmed. Let's go back. Go. Attack. Demolish. Destroy. Do I survive this? Oh my god. Yeah, we'll do it. Odessa? Also, bangers. Fuck, I saw it last second, but I didn't see it. There's just so much that I don't clear fast enough where it's like, I'm stuck, dude. There's just too many of them. But it's like doable. It's just that there's too many of you fuckers in the way. Dodge the other way. Yes. Stop getting trapped. Circle around the octagon. Don't let him cut you off. If he quits you against the fence, you gotta back away. Circle back into the middle. Yeah, nice, dude. Come on, let's get this guy. Nice. It's encouraging to see that I'm hanging around in this penitent hell type, though. Having a blast. Look at all this shit going on. This is some good chaos. This is some good shit right here. Oh, I'm angry too. We're about to hit probably 50 really soon. That's awesome. No. Nice. I was about to get feared. I was about to get scaled. Fuck. Shit. Damn it. Teleport. Yes. Yes. Level 50. Let's go. Come on. Get the fuck out of there. There are too many. I fucking love that guy. That guy always makes me laugh. That guy and the guy in the town. This rift is chaos. It's a chaos rift. That's what I get for talking shit. Oh my god. Come on. Get your ass beat. Let's go. Ah, ah. That's robbery. Jesus Christ, guy. Get the fuck out of here with your spammels. There we go. Fucking, you guys allow that shit, fucking Diablo? What the hell? Yeah, this is a good decision. Yeah. Not down with the events. Okay. Get that. Critties. Critties for biddies. Let him. Can I actually open this up? Because that would be nice. I can. Let's go. And it was shit items. I went up a whole fucking 3 tiers of fucking difficulty and I got shit items. Yeah. A fucking blue and a yellow, man? Whatever. Yeah. Shit. Okay. I've made a choice. Shit. Shit. That's nice. That's real nice. Everything freezing is fucking cool as hell. That was fucking sick. And every time I dash, I put some swarms. Let's go. I don't think it's 3 a.m. for anybody I know. Charged Centipede's Maw. Okay, it's the charged part that's the fucking aspect. I was like, Centipede is for Spiritborn. Did I pick up a Spiritborn item on accident? Possibly? Maybe? Yo, chill the fuck out, you fucking freaks. It's 3 a.m. in the morning. Oh, my potion could also use an upgrade, so that would help when I'm getting fucking jumped. Getting fucking absolutely swarmed. Got hit 51 though, so that's cool. Not the way you love me. Tell me more. It's 3 a.m. in the morning. Come on. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Ah, that one was pretty sudden. I don't know exactly what got me, but definitely got kind of slightly, a little bit, for sure, 100% one-shotted. I can attack the rift now. Nice. Ice shield right at the fucking perfect time. The poison is killing me. The resistances are fucking me right now, but it's encouraging because I think we're gonna definitely be pretty close, or not too far off from getting some cool shit. Like, I think we can hit Torment 1. It's about to be fucking awesome. This fucking poison. It's the only thing that's getting me. I can't spam the potions fast enough to do that. And this rift is still at a fucking 100% health. Senpatsu? Ivy League? Oh, I knew it was Senpatsu. I've never heard this song before. I love me Senpatsu. Potsu? Potsu? Yeah, that's right. Yo, 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 yo. Get the fuck away from me. A whispers. Yo, we're about to get some nice items right now, I hope. Good thing I switched over and now we get better shit, I would imagine. Oh man, good stuff. We can heal up. Get all the whispers and the caches. Let me go. Can these guys die? Let me go over here. Leave me alone. I'm trying to teleport. Just an innocent man trying to teleport. What a beautiful song. What a nice melody. I love the piano. God damn it, do I love the piano. It's just not. It's just not in enough things. Could always use some more piano in the life. Would love more piano in my life. For sure. What do we got here? Oh, I am gonna put some into warmth, I think. I don't really care about that. That kind of sucks too. But I am pretty sure, actually, that was because of the armor. Went this route, I think. Yes, this is what I'm missing. I think these are the last. Well, this is 6 points right here. I'm missing some type of power somewhere. Because I'm gonna get more points, I would imagine. Use the sleeves in my sweater. Head in the clouds, but my gravity centered. And I'll touch yours. Little high-waisted short so what I think about 2 mouths, 1 love, 1 house. No shirt, no blouse, just us. They wouldn't want to tell you about, no. It is starting to get, for sure, 100% sweater weather. Good times. The holes of my sweater. Chest plates, amulets, rings. Dude, this guy. Who is out here with these fucking spammeroonies? Amulet, rings are at 400. Oblivion control. Battlecasters? I could get plus 10 to all my skills. This is fucking huge as hell. Holy shit. Is your mom 9% off? You can go ask her. Do what the fuck you here talking to me, asking her this shit, what the fuck? There you go. Mr. Mukau answered your fucking question. Disrespectful ass. Oh, man. Oh, could that be it? Hey, what's up? How you doing, Ophi? Is this an upgrade? Where's the control at? How was your stream? I saw you streaming. Oh shit! Thank you, Ophi. How you doing? Welcome in. We're chilling. We're building weird stuff. But yeah, how was your day? How's the grind? What level are you at? What are you building? Is it fun? What was I just looking at? It was all right. Yeah. It. What have you been doing? I don't know. I'm all right with whatever. I think the hordes, or not the hordes. Well, the hordes are pretty fucking tough. I got my ass kicked, but the hell ties aren't that bad. I like the rifts. They're not the worst. Paragon 21. Hell yeah, that's awesome. That's good to hear. You're progressing very fast. What's your what's like your main power? The Hydrocuna. Okay, nice, nice. I wish uh I wish my build was better thought out because I'd recommend it because I'm just spamming the shit out of everything. But my resistances are pretty bad right now. Just a second ago, kept dying to the whatever puddles was just getting shooting out. Couldn't do it. There was something. Control shredding blades, storm swell. That's all good and well. Undying conduit. Huh. Battlecasters is what I wanted to put on. I can't type. Didn't I just get that? Oh, I didn't salvage it. There we go. Not sure if I'll stick with it or not. It's doing well though. That's awesome. I'm sure there's got to be better builds. That Hydrakuna's I think is a leveling one. It I don't think it goes past leveling that crazy, but I'm sure there's lots of other builds. There's some cool interactions with the seasonal powers. All items, all junk. Like I know people make fun of the powers, but sometimes I do like the powers. That's what makes the game. Eh. Now I can add that, right? Oh, maybe I should do it on. No, I don't know. Battlecasters. What can I add this on? Yeah, I'm pretty limited. That's good. Your build is doing well. I hope you do find something that is that that I don't know, just that crazy fun build. Storm swell, signet control, ideal 20% to immobilize, frozen or stunned. Vulnerable duration is increased. Deal 39% damage while ice armor. Ice armor comes up the least, or I have the least amount of chances with it, so I think I'm gonna sacrifice this and get some battle casters on there. Although I could have gotten some gloves, but too late. Fist of Fate is kind of I'm cool with it right now. A staff, I don't have enough. Damn. Rings? Nice, we got manuals. That's awesome. Piercing cold. Alright, salvage this and then we're back out there. Oop, wrong way. Alright, yeah, I'll still keep those around. Back to the Helltides. I need to work on my resistances. So whatever pants that I get and do, I'm just gonna have to upgrade the resistance. Because what am I at right now? Stats. Sheesh, that's not good. feel bad whenever I go help somebody out or whatever because I'm not the best visually for other people, but for me it's fun. But especially once I get a curse touch, me bunch of shit. OP said this was a spot to be, and this is a spot to be. How are you doing, hero? We got some music. We've got every type of conjuration. From the Sork, we got a couple spirit wolves, and I think if I dash, I think I put out a swarm. If I have that correct. But we just switched over to Penitent, and I'm not dying as much as I thought, so that's good. But man, shout out to Opie, 100%. I need to get better at my whole setup because I've never really put any time or effort into it. But yeah, I'm gonna have to take this week to do shout outs, do I don't know. I'll look for emotes and see if I can get something done this week. But yeah, I need to add stuff. Shout out to Opie for sure though. Good people, great people. Nice. Somebody's starting that thing over there. Hey, what's up, guy? Person? Pal? Uh, I wonder if this is the same person as before because they were also Spiritborn. There's a lot of Spiritborns this season. Glad I did not die while looking at the map. That was cool. Appreciate you. Nice. More cinders. Oh, what slowed me down there? Nice, nice, nice. Oh, we're killing. We're having a blast. These Spiritborns, they're handling. I'm not sure where this other person is. Are they a necromancer? Or are they a rogue? I can't tell. Too much chaos to tell, but not enough chaos to be too chaotic. I want to help that person. Thank you. Alright. There's just too much stuff right there. Oh. We both got. Everybody's sprinting back. Hey, this person survived. Good for them. They kept us in it. So, if I switch my Hydras to something else, then I can spam it. But I don't have the ability to spam anything else as fast. This is the limitations of this build. But I'm gonna keep running with it. And obviously, no ult. But I haven't. Nah. This has been more fun than pressing one ult, I would say. If I get a Ophidian Iris, that'll be nice. Ooh, a rift. Didn't even notice. And it's a magic, so I won't get absolutely destroyed instantly. Instantly is the keyword. Alright, we survived long enough. This is where I get killed. Oh shit. That poison, I was like... It's coming. What is that thing? That thing's new this season, I think. The only other place I can think of is like the bosses at the end of the hordes kind of do that, maybe. If they do that. No. Almost there though. Yo. Yo. We're doing it. Yep. Awesome. Let me just hit 52 and then I'll go to town. It's funny how many people sample Alan Watts for songs. Ooh. Nice. Can I escape? Yes. Alright, we'll be back. We'll be back. I love when I escape like that and just somebody just hits an axe right where I was. Makes you feel alive. Conjuration efficiency, that could be huge. Cooldown reduction, hell yeah. Wait, 610, 631, okay. Cold resistance. So this one's max life int, wait, sorry. 62 and 82, 58 and 71. This one, for sure. And this one does have poison resistance on it. I might just keep that, but I lose a little bit of armor. We'll make this decision later. Junk, yes. Let me add some jewels in. Okay, crafting. So this could be 6 to all resistance elements. Wait. If I upgrade these pants, then I could put on some resistance on that. So let's try that right now. I guess I could do that too. Yeah, so this is both int? No. This one I could try to get int. Alright, so let's temper. Wait, I'm on the wrong one. Max life, poison res, int. Not too many good options from what I'm thinking right now. If I went crazy enough to do poison res, because it does fuck me up like the most. In the history of things that have fucked me up, probably the most in all of Diablo. Definitely, probably poison. Shadow's up there too. Got none of what we wanted. That sucks. But we got 2 pants. Oh no, wait. This was on the fucking... that's where we fucked up. This might be bricked. Lightning res, poison res. Yeah, I need the poison and I don't need any of that. And we just used up all the points. So it's not gonna work. Yeah. No, but what options do we have for later? So let me just do the pants. Hey, appreciate it, man. How you doing? Yeah, pretty much I've really stuck with Sork, but I try to make all my characters an anime name. And then since I usually run lady for Sork, it'll just be like what have I done? Nami, Kagome, Nezuko. Sometimes they'll be tied to the theme. But yeah, appreciate that, Chunk. Chunk dirty. That's dirty chunk in Spanish. If you get the reference, you get the reference. Got a spirit named Meki Zenin from Jujutsu Kaisen. Nice. I've not watched Jujutsu Kaisen, and I barely watched Don to Don. So this is a sign from the universe. I'm gonna watch some Jujutsu Kaisen. That's awesome. That's what's up. Damn. Yeah, I love doing stuff like that. I love that they got the Berserk collab because that opens up options to other things, especially like on the little bit of like a darker side of anime. Not that it needs to be super dark, but like maybe like even like a Tokyo Ghoul could be mixed in there. What else? Let's spitball some ideas. But yeah, I really do enjoy anime. It's pretty good. I think season come out sometimes next year. Yeah. I'm just about caught up. That's awesome. That's good news. Cutest romance for sure. And then Yeah, it's just a good storyline. It's very unique and it's very weird in a way that's reminiscent to a lot of different animes like Gintama, One Piece. Not to simplify it that much, but the one that I was thinking of was like Bobobo, because all three of those to me have just weirdness, and this one has that weirdness, and it takes it to an adult level a little bit. So yeah, I just love anime, good stuff anime. What do we got here? I do need to add some crystal. Oh, I need to repair. There we go. So let me get two because I'll just do that. Oh, duh. Yeah, give me three. Hmm. Maybe I can move these around. Back on the Paragon grinding, but we'll be lurking, my dude. Of course, yes. Please grind it out, and I appreciate you for lurking. Thank you, man. And of course, I know you got here through solar. Anytime, hop on it. We're in there. Mm, let me add a socket. Oh yeah, I was thinking of doing topazes. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, have a great night. Have a great evening. Enjoy the grind. Get up there in the Paragon boards. Hit 300 tonight. uh, let us see. I think I was gonna do amethyst. Oh no, I had it mixed up. It is topaz, just that I want. Nice, nice, nice. Eh, we need one more. Maybe sapphire. It'll give me willpower. No, kind of screwed. What does topaz give me on my weapon? Basic damage. Worst. uh. So what does diamond give me? No ult damage. 7 to all stats. Hmm. Does anything give me max life? I mean, I guess I could do a sapphire and a topaz on the weapon. Nope, can't do that either. This is truly a puzzle. Weapon overpower damage, strength, emerald is crit, right? Okay, so I'll move that over. Let me get one of those. Song is this? This started out amazing. Please hold this energy through the whole time. Oh shit. Wait a minute. Did I mess up? I do want this here. I did want to take these out. I need something else to put into the weapon. Yeah, I did mess up. I did not think this through. Basic damage. Armor gives me intelligence. Fuck. Alright, we'll do that then. We'll stick back to the... What does emerald give me on my armor? Dexterity. Dexterity gives crit, technically. I don't know if it'll be the best option. Sapphire gives vulnerable. I'll just do that. There, we figured it out. Take that out. Put that there. Bam. Not ideal, but we're doing it. Earthquake every time I dash was the other idea that I had. Maybe we try that. This song is very Empire of the Sun-esque. God, I just thought of something. Great teacher Onizuka. Sound effects. Sick. What about keep running this or what? 157? No wonder. Is this Ash? Huh? That'd be hilarious. I hope I'm applying enough vulnerable damage to everybody so that they feel like I'm participating. Up to you guys. You guys could dip out if you guys want. I'm feeling it. I can keep going. I got you. They're in a kissing clan? Ew. Gross. Who would ever do that, you know? Let's see. $53. Let's do it. Yeah. Man, I gotta shout out Solar, because moving up to Penitent was a solid idea. I need to plan out a Paragon board, because I have not done that yet. But it's about to be fun. Fuck. I guess they won't use any of their items anyway. Because I was thinking they should be the ones to be putting in, like, the, offering. Because then they get bonus items. But they're trying to get to 60 anyway, so you know what? I'm just gonna stick around and keep boosting. What are they called? Abhorrent hearts? I'm not sure if they are. Nice. Because that way I could get maybe some items as well. Because if they leave, that's a huge carry. It's a massive carry. This person, Ash, part of the Kissing Clan, she's carrying the fuck out of me. I love this song. Doom da doom. Doom doom. That'd be hella funny if this was Ashley K in streams, but I would have no way of knowing. Are they dipping? Alright, I'm chilling. I feel like they'll be back because it's only 41 minutes left. Oops. Is this what I had though? You know what's funny? I guess it does count as pyromancy when I do. Oh yeah, I forgot about that too. I was gonna switch it up. So I'm gonna switch this passive to that passive. What did this one do? This one gives 10% increased damage of its elemental type. Okay, so that one wasn't really helping me. This one is probably gonna help me a little bit better. When I have at least 2 familiars with different active elements, I gain 3% damage reduction. I should have been running this from the beginning. The hell am I doing? Alright, doesn't seem like they're coming back, so let's test this out. Sheesh! You gotta love the gorillas. Let's go, let's go. It's gonna go slow, but I think I'll be able to do it. I'll probably die a few times. Baroque, or Baroque. Bayrock. Shit. Fire almost fucked me up. Huh. How ironic. Shit. It's gonna take a while. It's gonna take quite some time. Dire Blood Maiden is a chunky lady. Respectfully. Come on. Yes. Oh, yes. Sheesh. Sheesh. Fuck. Shit. Damn it. I did say a few times. I was just pretty close. Let's see. Did I get it to there or just halfway? Probably just halfway. Yo, what's going on with my mana? Why is it draining? When I'm not doing anything. Okay. We take the slow approach. Victory is inevitable. Ah. Ah. Victory is guaranteed. shit. That's what got me last time. That's my earthquake dash. No wonder. It's another person? I would hope. Nope. Somebody. One of the enemy's abilities. Alright. Play it safe, play it safe, play it safe. Alright, another one of those. Get these guys out of there. Get out of there. Ah, shit. Ah. We're getting there. We're chipping away. I need to be better at spamming lightning spear. That is a massive bonus. Ugh. What song is this? Sounds very nice. Night tapes, television. You guys remember television? That was a thing. Television used to have this thing called music. Music television. Oh shit, I'm about to die. I wish they would bring it back, at least like a YouTube channel, just to display all the new music videos, but like the way they used to do it, where it would be like, alright, we're just gonna keep doing them in a row. Basically a live playlist, I guess. But, you know. Oh my god, what a slow burn to victory, but we'll take it, dude. Holy shit. We might have some items, but I'm over here just sad that I didn't get a cursed touch. This voice reminds me of Grimes. Very much the same type of similar style of voice, I would say. Maybe that's disrespectful to say, but same style of vocals, I guess. Okay. Ooh, and we got it to Conjuration? Holy shit. Hell yeah. What a fucking win. Let's get the hell out of here. Now I think I should be doing cooldown on all my Conjuration stuff. Because is my 20% of enhanced ice blade's cooldown reduction is applied to your other skills? Oh. Oh, Ice Blade's cooldown. Okay, that's why. That's really why I need Vampiric fucking Accursed Touch, because every time it touches a vulnerable enemy, it also applies vulnerable. Dude, that's huge. No wonder it actually worked pretty well, and I fucking just never read the shit. Okay, more reason to grind. Here we put that there, put that there, put that there, and this is just visually. I just need that. Got a necklace over here. Staff over there. Okay. Hold on. Int, max life, resource cost reduction. It's a pretty good amulet. I'm gonna keep that for sure. Int shadow resistance, vulnerable. This is also huge. Gloves. I might have to pass on it just this time though. Also not a bad pair of gloves. I like attack speed, but lightning res would have to be switched out. So I'm just gonna pass on that. Trash, 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 trash. What else is trash? Vulnerable and damage. It's a wand. That's trash. Max life dodge. We'll keep it just in case. Actually, I think these are all 600, right? Yeah, I think we're gonna have to pass on that one too. Alright, not bad. Do I have any? Oh, I really should be upgrading these. Conjurations. Wait. Why isn't it letting me upgrade? Right? It's a glitch. It used to let me do it every single season before this. I've never had a problem or issue with this. As soon as they put it in the top right corner, they don't know how to fucking do simple shit. Yeah, what the fuck? Okay, I guess I have to unbind my fucking key. Controls. There we go. So my movement is F. Move right is gonna be fuck. What if I just make it 1 for the second that I just need it? Mount. Okay, save changes. So this is stupid. I don't want to have to do this. It's the one I wanted, right? It has to be down here. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. No wonder. Which one was mount? Combat dismount. There we go. But if that was the move right before and it was also bound to the same thing, what the fuck? Alright, weird. Conjuration's empowered, damage increased 24%. I don't have enough for the next level. Cooldowns. Damage. Should I upgrade this one first? Chaotic burst randomly. So these are both chaotic burst. See now. Hold on. Okay. Not enough. But we're fucking rolling. Yeah, let's add this conjuration. Oh, I never even tempered the fucking helmet. No wonder I'm losing power on this shit. Utility. Familiar lucky hit chance, I'll take it. Wait. But what's the lucky hit part of it? To apply all these things? Okay, I'll keep that because I like the idea. So that was utility. I could do max life, right? No. No. Oh my god, I might have to keep that one. Chest piece. In armor. Armor thorns. Poison res. Poison res has been huge for me right now. Wait. 5% chance. And this is off of lucky hit? Oh. Ultimate. I'm dumb. I'm just thinking cooldowns. Duh. That's for unstable currents. Shit. I don't think this was doing that much. Meteorites? I should maybe think about this one. So add sockets. Okay. And then this one needs how much? 100? So I would use a healing potion and possibly heal off the enemies that I kill. Or... Let me try that 2.5 swarms. Cast evade, yes. And then, yep, pestilent swarm. Awesome. Hopefully, in theory, if it is in the conjuration category, then it benefits from a lot of the things that I'm already working with. I would imagine the wolves possibly also benefit from a lot of this stuff too. Though I've never been able to confirm that conjuration plays into the wolves or the swarm. Let me get rid of this stuff. All junk. And then this protector. Okay, this is trash now as well. This is a wand. And I don't have a focus. But it's not bad. That's trash. Int, max life, crit damage. Sheesh, it might be time to upgrade. So, temper your boy. What do we got here? Lightning spear double, lightning critical strike damage. So that was offensive, and now we're going into weapons. Conjuration. Lightning spear, double damage. Double damage. Shit. Hydra's 2 heads. I mean, it's not the worst thing I could do. No, it's pretty bad. Fuck. Do I? By some miracle? Nope. Not miraculously today. Alright, we'll see 2 heads. And try that out on socket. Yee. Let's go. Oh man, what the fuck? And I never put a gem in the thing. Jewelry. 30% lightning res. Hella funny. Should I just make a skull and get some armor? Amethyst in the jewelry is shadow res. Diamond in the jewelry, I don't have any. Emerald in the jewelry, poison res. Sapphire would be cold. Ruby's gotta be fire, of course. And then a skull's armor. Wait. A skull, jewelry's armor. Okay. On armor, it's healing. And I don't have another topaz. Well, I do have a topaz, but I don't want lightning resistance. So, let's do a skull. Nice. Yeah, I should just salvage that. Boom. Got him. Mm-hmm. Splintering energy, right? Is what I need. Nice. Did I upgrade anything else? This. But I did put it on there. Awesome. Not bad, not bad. Alright, let's go fucking... Let's go do something with this. Can't believe I didn't imprint that. Or temper it. Yeah, we'll come back later and do these things. At some other time. The lucky hit is wild though. That would be nice. Ooh, this necklace as well. Also a pretty solid upgrade. That's hilarious that my weapon was not that crazy and it was already... I've been keeping up in this penitent. I've been doing damage in penitent with a level 200 fucking item. Power level, I mean, obviously. Not obviously, but you know. 16 minutes to test this shit out. Let's go. "14-second cooldown on the ice blades is terrible. Terrible. Melt him, melt him, melt him. Holy shit. Now I'm doing damage. Is there anybody near me? Sheesh. Oh my god. Where the fuck are the rest of these boxes? Cause I'm about to cash the fuck out on some fucking boxes right now. We got 15 minutes left. I'm taking all the boxes. Maybe more Hydra heads is nice. Some Pantaloons. Yup. Yup. Let's go. Oh, I should put on a potion. Bam, got him. Got their ass. Ah. Was there one over here? Okay, that was a different symbol that I saw. Let's go. Let's go. So I need to hit up this side of things. Well, there's still 10 minutes left. Nice. Gotta love that. Don't love that. Double boots. Give me metamorphosis. Holy shit, I called the fuck out of that. Oh, that's awesome. That's fucking awesome as hell. So this already gives me the vampiric curse. And I think people with vampiric curse are considered vulnerable. Let me look that up really fast. Just so I know that I'm not talking a bunch of shit. Yes, vampiric curse applies vulnerable status to enemies, but only if you have a specific vampiric power that stated does. Without that, like a curse touch, this curse will not make. Oh, so I do need to combine both of them together, and that's why sometimes I wouldn't get the benefits of both. But, okay. What does it say though? It does apply it, but only if you have a specific vampire that states it does without the. Yeah, metamorphosis can also apply vampiric curse to enemies, but they do not automatically make those. Okay. Not bad then. I'm down with it. I kind of want to slap on this metamorphosis right now. And maybe I have new boots. Helltide was receding. Yo, 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 yo. Give me that. So, Prudent Heart. Okay. Undying Doom. So, we're getting an upgrade in Undying. Fuck yeah. 1.1 to 1.7. Let's do it. Oh, but no, I hopefully can just upgrade this right now. Pantaloons, 641. We're getting up in close to the sevens. This is not Conjuration. We don't want that. Arc Clash. Well, I'll consider it, but nope. This might be the one then. Ghostwalkers. While unstoppable and for 4 seconds after you gain 36% movement. What is up with me with 35 today? Second time I've said that. But do we use this? This might be a thing. This might be an item. Okay, we roll this. What is it? Utility? Max life and barrier gen. So let me just roll for max life first. Even though I don't think it's that much. 15 isn't a whole lot, right? Plus 10 total armor. They just want me to have armor. So, Fortify generation. I need to look up what exactly Fortify is because I still don't have a full grasp on it. But, barrier gen. This counts as barrier as well, right? Yes, yes, yes. Barrier. Okay, taking it. What song is this as well? Interesting. Of course it'd be Starfucker. Yeah, we're gonna slap that on there. So this was at 463. What an upgrade. Then let's socket. It's Sear and Se. Se. Sear. 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 Doggies. Okay. God damn, went up 3 levels since when? What does this one do again? This is damage while healthy. Okay, alright. You know what? Hey. 18% damage while healthy. I'm taking it. I wish I could have attacks reduce cooldowns so I could check out how well it works. But I think we may have some boots as well. Int movement speed. Int no max life movement speed. So yeah. There's a possibility we got some boots here. Let me get rid of that chest piece. And I guess I'll do that right here too. The pants. I need to roll the pants. Let me just clean up this stash just a little. Yeah, okay. All junk. Alright, so these metamorphosis boots. Evade, cooldown, and fortify. Fortify gen? We didn't have that many options before. There is a chance we get some fucking... I mean, I'm experimenting with this. Sue. Okay, Hydras is the one that I don't want for sure. Ice Blades is the one that I'm aiming for the most. Dude, do not fuck me over. Was that 4 Hydras in a row? That's insane. Why would you give me... And then they gave me the worst roll. I didn't even want movement speed. I wanted evade cooldown reduction. So these are definitely going to be in consideration for getting the fuck out of here real fast. 618, 650. You guys are lucky. Alright, that binding conduit though. I'm glad it wasn't doing shit, so I don't feel as bad about giving it up. Total armor, lightning spear, lucky hit chance, but really we would like lucky hit on the ice blades. So what did I go here? Total armor. I wish I could get fortify on this side of things. I guess we have hell armor. Not a lot of max life, but we got hell armor. Armor up the... Okay, utility. Ice blades, please. Ice blades, ice blades, ice blades. Yes. This is the thing that I didn't want, is the staff. So... should I go for max life then? It does give me up to almost 800. Max life is so tough to roll. I think we're just gonna keep the armor. Ice Blaze, Lucky Hit, Total Armor. Yeah, these are the ones. Add socket. Unsocket. Then bop it. Okay, armor we're definitely fucking fantastically great on. I need to get rid of that armor probably. So we got boots, we got pants, gloves is okay for now. We got all this upgraded. We're really lagging on some amulets and some rings, huh? This one, I don't think I'm gonna use it. I guess I could try to get, what is it? Intelligence is what I think I could try to get. Let me try to get resistance to all elements just like a couple times. Till it gets to 1,000,000. Okay, intelligence is just as good, and I'm gonna fucking stay there so I don't spend too much. Does my build use mana shield from chaos perks? Let me double check on that just so I can give you a solid answer. Mana infused conjuration, chaotic cooldowns, erupting. I don't have the. This is. Oh yeah. I think I have considered using mana shield. I was looking at this one, and what else? I think this is maybe the other one I was looking at, but I don't think I'm gonna overpower that well. This one I'm also. I don't think I'm gonna use that well. This might be the other one that I was looking at. Yeah, I'm between these two right here. Because I just like the idea of the salvo, and then, yeah, okay. Yeah, I might get this then. I was definitely thinking between these two. Then max life, ice barrier, all of that won't matter. Okay. I also, at this point right now, I'm okay with the ice barrier because of, it giving power to Storm Swell, I think. And yeah, I need some max life, but this is good information because, yeah, this did seem like a pretty interesting chaos perk. And welcome in. Appreciate you for coming in and letting me know about that. When do I get these? Because I have been wondering about that. Protector, prudent heart. So one of the four will always drop. You have to beat Bardock and Torment 1, and then oh, okay. Thank you so much. Yes, I'm close. I'm knocking on the door. And how is your season going, by the way? How are you liking it? And what are you running? Alright, I think I'm set. The necklace is the only other thing that I wanted to do. Let me try it really fast. But yeah, thank you for the advice. Appreciate you, New Yub. Of course, I didn't even temper it twice. Lightning Spear. It's pretty good. Running the Mikuna, T1 to T4 Hydra until I get Ball Lightning gear. Yeah, Ball Lightning is supposed to be pretty crazy with that new... I forget if it's a helm. I think it's a helm. So yeah, it's gonna be good. Good stuff from there. Pits at the moment to get glyphs up. Nice. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. I've been seeing that. That's gonna be a fun build. Okay. So let me just put battlecasters on there. Wait, yeah. Actually, I'm so dumb. I should have spent it on ice blades. Do I stay on this? Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Even the Hydras is fun again. I did Hydras last season, but Mana Shield, wild shit. Oh, that's fucking cool. I also did Hydras last season, at least a little bit. It was pretty fucking fun for sure. That's cool. Yeah, I'm really glad. My first season was season 2, and then the vampiric powers were pretty crazy, and I had like a Hydra's build at first, then it went into Flame Wall. Really fun season, but I was always pretty sad because I had to move on from the what is it? You have like 27 life. Nice. Damn. That that really does fit to my playstyle then because I really find it hard to get that freaking life up. 8,900 mana. Jesus. Yeah, that's awesome as hell. So, with the serpentine aspect and then the Ophidian Iris, is that going to be crazy as well? Is that what the Makuna's leveling is kind of like? I know my friend is running it, but I haven't seen much else. Alright, I guess we're going to keep the lightning spear. I just need to imprint it with battlecasters. Ah, got you, got you. See, that's what I was kind of thinking. It was complicated. Let me see. Battle. And then I'll wait on some rings. This life is so much better when you live in slow motion. Okay, we're gonna save those actually. I'm glad I noticed that. We can get rid of this stuff now. Yep, we got all that. We got all this. I don't think I'm gonna use the wand. And this staff. Crazy upgrade. Wearing Ophidian on the chest right now? What? I have to get more into these chaos armors. But that's so cool. What? That is chaotic. Damage, attack speed. Ooh. Alright, we'll consider that later, but I don't want to hold up me playing anymore. I mean, it's not even weird, it's just cool, honestly. It's a fun concept. For as simple as it is and talked about, I do think that's where Diablo can excel, is mixing up the powers, which they do. I think they have done a good job. I can't fault them. I still come back every season. I can fault them for a lot of stuff, but at least sometimes they make it really fun to play the game. Duh, I just got here. They also need to get me on the deluxe this season. I need them wings. Ooh. You know what I really would like? Last season I cashed out, not cashed out, but you know, you spend $5 on it. I got the little baby goat, Billy. I got the, I didn't get the black one with the red, I got the other one. But this season, that fox, I'm really liking that fox. The fox is where they might get me, 100%. Whoa. It's down. Oh, still not enough. What's spinning around me right now? Because I don't know what that effect is, to be perfectly honest with you. I wish the swarm would kind of operate that way, but it doesn't. Nice. Now we got a chest. We're thriving. We're surviving. Fox is free. It's in your journey. Dude, do not tell me that, because holy shit, that's amazing. Are we thinking of, is there another fox? Because they did this last season. Ah, okay, cool. I was wondering. But I'm thinking about this red fox. I'm not sure if it was in the store only. But if there's another fox that's also within the journey, oh, just made my day. Because I didn't even look at that to see if there was another pet at the end of the season journey. That's awesome. I like the raven that they did. That one was a good one, and I like that owl, the white one. Not bad either. Reminds me of Harry Potter. Legendary Chaos Rift. Am I about to get clapped? This is my first one. What song is this? Between Friends? Another song from them that I like? That's amazing. Ooh, you know what? I'm cool with that. Gave me time to like this song. And not gonna lie, I'm proud of me surviving that long. That's not bad. I'm down with that. On a legendary. If I get some rings, I think I would have handled that just nice. Let me apply my curse. Return the slab. Nice. Ooh. I do like that they've made this change because I enjoy bumping into other randoms, and when the chaos powers go off together, it is a visually satisfying thing. So, positive things to say about this season. I did feel like it was a little lacking in that area where it'd be nice to join up with people a little bit more. I engaged the pit lord. I don't even know where that guy's at. This song is a Patsu song, but I'm just now realizing it was sampled by Mac Miller. At least I'm pretty sure that's the exact melody that I'm thinking of. There's one fox pet, page 6. Oh, that's awesome. Good news, yep. So, then there might be two foxes. They did that last season with the goats. They made, I'm not sure what the paid for, no. I'm not sure what the seasonal journey of that goat's name was, but they did do two goats. One you purchase, and another one you get in the reliquaries, whatever they're called. But man, you have to give somebody cool stuff so that they grind out the seasons. And I think pets is a step in the right direction, to be perfectly honest. I don't mind that. Because I don't think a lot of people do play this game for like just cute stuff or whatever. And not that this is the most cute game, but the one they showed on the journey is the one they showed on the Chess stream. That's awesome. Oh, okay. That's cool as hell. I think I was watching somebody else's stream and it showed the fox in a different page than I was used to. And maybe that's why I think it was a different fox. Pandora's fox? These guys are nuts. I just thought about that. That was definitely on purpose. Get booked. Woo! Let's go. Oh, a cursed touch I think releases the spirits. That's why. Nope, never mind. It is just metamorphosis and I can't do it with that. Not bad. About to hit 58. That's pretty solid. I'm stuck. Yeah, when two of these start going like that, few people, that's fun stuff to see. Yo, you just brought up a good point. I should check my freaking seasonal journey just to make sure I'm actually accomplishing the stuff that I should be doing. Yeah, I should kind of focus on just getting to 60, but we can get more stuff. We're about to hit that next level too. Nice. On the Bartek's Reign of Chaos. You got to 50 something in the Paragon board? Hell yeah! You're killing it. I promoted you in the clan, and then it said I had to wait to promote you again, and I'm like, no, you're gonna keep getting promotions. I think you went from like recruit to member. You might be upgraded to VIP status. First class. But that's awesome. Finished your rep on the Sork and the scrolls are a lot juicier than last season, so I'll just buy my way on the rest. Nice, nice. That's awesome. And by the new scrolls are a lot juicier than last season, that means that we can go back to spending these points on other people? Or wait. Because last season I did not like the change of the... You needed to hit a cap first, or not a cap, a certain level, before you were able to spend up those points. That was a bad change. I liked boosting. Yes, awesome. I like boosting a character. Like if I got my Sork really crazy, and then I wanted to make a Necromancer or whatever, I didn't mind boosting it that way. But I also do understand the part of having the leveling experience, like this right here. Although I am a bad player or a bad builder, and people progress way faster. But I do think this is still fun. This is the game. Let's go. I'm already like about a third of the way at 59. That's awesome. those spirit wolves. It's the best. Not the best technically, but the best just satisfying. Hearing them bark and then watching them fly across the screen is so perfect. Yeah, it's 200 infernal warp currency for 6k rep gain per scroll. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Diablo, for bringing that back. Good stuff. Good job, Blizzard. Let me go back this way so I can attack these guys. But that's cool. What are you gonna use that, what's your character that you're thinking of using it on? And, is Sork the only build you've run, or the only character that you've, started on this season? It's, like, been 2 days. Like, but yeah, no. Blizzard has finally done something good. Yeah, it was a terrible, terrible decision. Probably touched Death's Spiritborn. Oh, nice. Yeah. There is a lot of Spiritborn activity this season. I see so many. That's good for Spiritborn. I've seen some Druids too. I like seeing Druids in the mix. Barbarian, I haven't seen too many of, which a little sad. They deserve some love too. And then I haven't seen too many Necromancers. I feel like last season I saw a bunch, especially leveling. So far, yeah, I'll wait till they do the XP event, then pop up the other 5. Nice, 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 yes. Good idea. Good strat. I need to start finding these chests. Next one would be there. But after that... Nothing over there, really? Okay. I'll teleport once I hit up that one. This is some, lo-fi and chill raccoon vibes. Or the girl who's studying. $152? Nice. Damn, yeah, good grind, dude. Or possibly lady. I'm sorry if I disrespected that way. But yeah, good job, good job. Yeah, one of the streamers that I watch is also up there at they're probably, I would imagine 170s, something like that right now. But yeah, they're also pretty leveled up in their Paragon. That's so much better. I don't like the long grind on the 300. I think it's useless. Like I get that the idea in theory is that people will have to technically play longer because they're going to be grinding to that 300 more, but I think it would probably also make people quit faster because it's just no point in hitting 300 if you're not the best, or not even not just the best, but like you're not the best at playing through Diablo. Like, I'm definitely not the best at all. The challenge trophy that has never come back. Damn. I wonder why they would take out a trophy. Oh, you know what? Is this a Steam trophy? I was just actually looking at this the other day. I think it's like 0.1% of Steam players, at least, even hit 300. Which is a bad representation because I think there is a probably majority chunk of people on Blizzard versus Steam, probably. But I can't say that for sure. I'm wondering, personally, is it at that point where maybe Steam could be? Yeah, it used to be a Soulstone mount trophy. Man, I bet that thing looks sick as hell, and if it doesn't, it's still nice to brag about it. It's still a nice, like, look what I got. Hey, we're hitting 300s over here. Yeah, I've actually not hit 300 in any of the seasons since season 6, and it's embarrassing, but I'm like, it's just a little bit too much grind for me. I also do a lot of solo, so it's a slightly slower grind than if I was to pair up with people, so that also probably has something to do with it since I'm not the best at figuring out if my build is suffering from something pretty bad. Did level 100 at launch made you quit? No, yeah, that's also, having it too easy is also understandable. Unless that dragged down forever. Oh man. Yeah, the Paragon leveling was, I think, something that needs to be looked at too. Cuz pits every season. I don't know, should they rotate that, something like that? Between pits, like Infernal Hordes, Nightmare Dungeons. I feel like maybe every year or every third season they just switch it up. Because it does get kind of boring. Wasn't even too easy, just once you hit, yeah. The, the Infernal, it's the Infernals this season. I feel that. Yeah, I mean, that has to be like the grind from 85 to 100. I'm only in pits or glyphs. Yeah, fuck the pits. Um, the grind from 85 to 100 is probably maybe not even too far off from 250 to 300. Or at least I would hope not. Opie, if you're still here, how are you feeling? Are you still sick? Yeah, for sure. Very comparable. Interesting, interesting. It feels to me like I don't know. Something like that shouldn't be as difficult to grind because I think you're leaving potential points on the board, literally, Paragon points, like that people don't, especially a person who isn't gonna grind, like maybe a day one person who's just trying out Diablo, it's gonna be like inconceivable to them of being like, I have to hit 100 not only in the levels, in 300 I have to hit the levels, and just all this stuff to lead you to like a full Paragon board, which I think everybody should be able to do. I'm sorry, excuse me, burps. Everybody should be able to do a full Paragon board so that they can see exactly how powerful they can be. I also think that would lead to better build variety instead of being stuck on like getting like gifted one build per season. Like there's so much possibility amongst the classes to run so many different builds and have so many things be meta every season, but they stick to making one per class. And to me, I don't know if it's staffing or not, but it seems a little lazy to me. You have this wide variety of abilities and options to work with, and we get one per class. That's, I don't know, unacceptable to me, but it's what we got. And this is the simplest ARPG. Like, I think the powers in PoE 2 amazing, but the grind is even more intense than this. So that also kind of turned me off to the game. Even though the boss fights and the powers absolutely incredible. Just the way everything works mechanically, the interactions, they did a great job. But this for me just hits all the spots. And it's not as difficult. I feel like I'm doing the power that I want to be doing. Yeah, for the most part. And sorry for yapping. Paragon 1, baby. Oh, hell yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Damn. I didn't even realize I farmed this much up. Paragon 2? What the hell? Why did that go like so much faster? That damn near went faster than like all of 59. What song is this? Oh yeah, I know this artist. I think I've done all the chests in this area. Nice. Let's see. The Chaos gives a lot of XP this season. The Rifts, yes. And the Nightmare Dungeon and the Hordes. Awesome. I like it. I like the Rifts. It's a good ad. The Nightmare Dungeons and the Hordes I have to see. Actually, the Hordes I got my ass kicked by the Burning Butcher and I did not get those 100 either. So that that was a good lesson. Let me go to skill tree real fast. I feel like there's something obvious that I'm missing that I just don't know. You generate a barrier for 0.5% of your max life every second up to 30%. This affects us by losing life. Nice. Locken's Talisman. Did we get an upgrade on shredding blades? 27. Hey, how's it going? Love the emote? Welcome in, welcome in. Wait, where do I have shredding blades? 16%. Nice. Good morning. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well as well. Alright, so might end up switching that out. Where's this Ellen at? There we go. Favorite that. Stable and source. Well, good. Thanks, new to Diablo. So watching and learning while I have my morning coffee. Thank you so much and enjoy your coffee. Do you drink it plain black or what are we adding into this coffee? And how do you make your coffee? I'm very I am interested in coffee. I like a French press, but also a mocha pot's been good. And then honestly, sometimes you just have to do it old Mexican grandma style and just dump whatever you have into a pot. But enjoy. Went French blend this morning for black and pressed. Awesome, awesome. That sounds delicious. Ah, it is morning for you, but for me it is night. So honestly, I would love a cup. Let me see. What do we got here? Frosty Strides, Mind's Awakening, stable and unstable currents not active. I get more power. All right, I don't need any of this stuff. Totally fair. I do live Italian coffee too, but I often have that French press too. Oh, I I enjoy almost any type of coffee. The the French press is a lovely invention for sure. Uh, a mocha pot is the strongest coffee as a very much a coffee noob. Ah, yes, Ophi, 100%. But as a coffee noob, the mocha pot is the closest thing I got to is an espresso without actually making espresso at all. It's hard to have coffee I don't love. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Yes, I enjoy my coffees. Oh yeah. I'm not sure what it's called, but I had a friend who showed me this. It's like just a big, almost beaker bottom, or not beaker, but this big round globe, and then the cone is attached to it. It's all glass, and then you put your grounds at the top and then pour it over, which is kind of just like a coffee machine, I guess. But that also seemed pretty nice. I guess it's like a weird style of. No, it's not a French press because you wouldn't press it down. It just pours over. But it was a really nice cup of coffee, and I'm like, what is this thing? I don't even remember what it was called, but it just looked interesting. I'll have to look it up. Yeah, something like that. But it's just a pour over, simple little contraption of glass that I was like, oh, this looks. Because I like that idea of, uh, like, instant coffee is okay, but now that I've started to try different coffees, I love, like, grinding my own beans or something like that. It's such a huge difference to like any other different type of coffee, but it's such a simple step. And I think if people knew how good just grinding your own beans was, they'd be picking up bags of beans everywhere because that's another thing that it's a nice little like, oh, you head by a store and get a free pack of beans or something like that. It's like, psh, I'll take it. Like I'm in the US. I totally get you. Like I said, it's yes, exactly. Yeah, once you reach that peak and you're like, this is what coffee's supposed to be like, and then the caffeine difference, nuts. Like I thought I knew what coffee was like, just drinking instant coffee. But once you get that first caffeine or real coffee, you're like, whoa, I'm never going back to this. mm, let's see if I got any rewards there. Turkish coffee. Now you're talking to me right now because I haven't had like a real actual Turkish coffee, but my dad's Mexican and uh that was the first proper coffee yeah. Did it have like the what I imagine is just a thick layer of like the I'm not sure if it's fats. It could be fats from the coffee just kind of foaming there. Oh, I can already imagine it, but yeah. I've seen this video of a Turkish coffee where the person heated up some sand, I think, and that's how he kept the container hot. It was a very interesting video, but I've definitely heard about it and that sounds amazing. Especially a first one. We did get a reward. Nice. Master was slain by skittering abomination. Where's that fucker at? We're gonna help this guy out if we can. I can't see him on the map. I don't know if he's existed. I don't know if he actually is still here. Hmm. This song is really nice too. I love Patsu. Potsu? I'll look it up. They're in this shit. This shack. I don't have the herbs. Okay. I was supposed to spend all this freaking ether that I found, and I did not do that. But coffee is way more important. Also, that's hella funny. I just processed that Ophi is like closer to my time, so it's like really late for her. It's kind of late for me, but it's like it's super late for her. Like it's going to be morning in a few hours for her, and she was like, "I would love a cup of coffee right now." That's awesome. We appreciate that energy. No, it wasn't a distraction. It was more of a good thing, honestly. I was just blaming the coffee for my mishaps, which has happened on occasion. It is almost 5 a.m. for you, yes. And you were streaming. Are you still coughing? Did get any better? I just want to pick up this focus. Nice. Alright, cool. Alright, I gotta follow... Oh. I gotta follow Yub's advice. And, do some hordes and some nightmare dungeons. Oh, oh my god. I've not had a sore throat in quite some time, but gosh darn it, do I not wish that on my worst enemy, because it is so... I mean, maybe my worst enemy, possibly, but yeah, that's such a terrible feeling. Maybe the worst enemy gets a freaking... You better get some Ricola, fucker. Some lozenges. Okay. Can I crack into Torment 1 just off of this? No optimization, just winging it. Probably. That sucks though, Ophi. I hope you get better. Very, very soon. We need you back. You were streaming as well and talking? That sucks. That's a great emote. Oh, yeah, I don't have the thing. Love to me, lie to. Dumb love. Say love. Damn. Ophi, there's two teas that if I've had a sore throat have kind of helped me. I feel like you can just get literally like any base of the tea leaves, like any, whatever your choice is, you could do that. But add lemon and honey, and I think that's actually helped me. I think the lemon is supposed to disinfect, and the honey is supposed to like be soothing, kind of like an aloe is. My favorite class in Diablo, hands down, Sorc. Sorcerers. I personally, I don't know what it is for the sorcerers. I just, probably sexist or whatever. I just run them as a woman because I don't know. I just do. But sorceress for sure. Then I think second for me personally. Oh yeah, ginger would be a good addition. Lemon honey for sure. Um, Probably rogue would be my second favorite class, I think. Although I'm not as experienced and good at it, it's been probably the most fun in theory and concept. Yo, I'm running through this freaking pit right now. And then begins the grind. I've not done rogue yet. Yes, rogue is a little bit of a learning curve, I think, because sometimes where me right now, I'm a button masher, spammer, whatever you'd want to call it. Uh, I love just pressing all the buttons at the same time and then having things disappear. But with a rogue, It feels like sometimes you have to use things more in combination or in a certain order. They go in a certain rhythm, and I forget what the game version of the like process is that they call it. There's a word that I know people use, but it's like the rotation of skills that you use in order to maximize the build is a little bit tougher. I can just press anything with this Sork, and I think when you get into the harder difficulties, the rogue, you have to use certain things in certain orders at certain times to be a little bit more successful. But the thing I will say, it's very, very uh, powerful, and it's very, very fun. But there's, I feel like there's another word because I would watch Smite, and rotation is almost there, but I feel like it was game specific. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But yeah, rotation is as close as I can get to it without thinking of it. Yeah, Rogue's pretty fun. I do like it a lot, especially if you're thinking like single target, like boss fights. All right, Torment 1. We did the thing. I don't have any Paragon glyphs. Unleash and Eliminator. Would I use Unleash possibly? I possibly might. Eliminator. I think this one's kind of tough to mix into a build. So, hopefully we end up... Have I played Final Fantasy 14? What a wild, weird question. I've actually never, ever in my life finished a Final Fantasy game. I have played... I can't even honestly tell you that I've played a Final Fantasy game. So, I've not played 14, but if it's a good start to the introduction of the series, I would consider playing it. They also get kind of different, I feel like. Like some of the Final Fantasies aren't as intense, at least from my first impression, as some of the earlier ones. Played 14 up to the Shadowbringers, then quit. What was it about the Shadowbringers that made you quit? Are these like some freaking Lord of the Rings Nazguls? Very story heavy. I mean, okay, okay, okay. I used to hate Final Fantasy with a passion, then one day tried 14, and now I've got a. Yeah, nice. I mean, you have to respect Final Fantasy for being such an iconic game franchise. Like, I know who Cloud is. I've watched a Final Fantasy movie, you know, but, yeah, yeah, yeah. Shadowbringers was an expansion. Ah, okay, okay. Got it, got it. Man, yeah, yeah, yeah. That does sound like a lot. If the story was already very heavy and grindy or like just long, and then they added just more of that, it doesn't feel fun. One of the best expansions too. Nice. Maybe he played Shadowbringers, but then the next expansion after was like, yeah, I'm done. Because it sounds like maybe they tried Shadowbringers. Oh, or actually they said they played up to. No, bro, you don't understand. Oh shit. You will beat a boss, uh-huh. And then, oh no. And then the game will tell you, hey, set aside 45 minutes for the. Oh no. Oh, you just sat through like an intense sweaty battle. Your hands are sweating, your pits are like, and you're just like, oh, that's hella funny. I'm glad you guys know. Final Fantasy 14 then, huh? I'll have to ask some friends that know a little bit more about Final Fantasy on their opinion. We used to play to just chat while we played, and oh my god, that's hilarious. I committed the cardinal sin. That's hilarious. Skip that sheet. Oh, I knew that was coming. Watch it later. Yeah, you can. I did that for Diablo. I'm not gonna lie. I skipped a couple cutscenes that I was like, I'm just trying to get through this, and then I went back and caught the YouTube. So let's head out. Let's go. Let's go be in Torment 1 like the rest of the cool people that are leveling at the moment. Seeing the same 20 minutes plus cutscenes for the 300th time was annoying. Oh man, 20 minutes. Ugh. I like that answer, yup. That's a hilarious answer. It's like I can't even tell you one plot line because I was trying to get it done. Frozen memories, I don't need that. Yep, ancient twins, don't need that. Mind's awakening, I'm gonna cut off that too. Yeah, they get a little intense. I do like that it's there's a that's crazy weird though because Final Fantasy is such a touted for its good storytelling, you know? Could not tell you one bit from lore from this game. Yeah, I could. Hey, it is what it is. I don't think I know too much of the lore. I have seen the cutscenes, but angels are a dick. Yeah. There are a lot of devils and demons, and don't let the 20-year-old girl with an emotional damage near the soul stone. She was the only hope, apparently. Which, you know, I doubt. There's got to be one other person. Various devils, church being whack, everyone in the same way, you be the demons in the church, nobody lives ever. Yes. But you get a cool staff, you get a cool cat, and then you get this little goat. This little goat is every reason why it's all worth it. Storm Swell. Is this another upgrade? Oh, I took that off. Yeah, yeah. It is fun. Super fun. We'll put the asterisk. Depends at what time, during what season, at what point in the season. Vampire Curse. Like I think literally if these past 6 seasons from well not 6 seasons, I'm exaggerating. A few times still consider themselves a noob. About to start the expansion today. Awesome. The expansion is a good story. I do like it. It is. And honestly, the thing about the expansion is that it does make the game better because runes are really fun to add into builds. And the shitty part is that nobody who makes the guides is thinking about people who don't have runes. And every guide you ever see in your life is rune based. And it's like, not everybody has the expansion. But I wish at least the runes weren't behind the paywall because they totally change up the game. Being able to target, yes, that's another thing too that is a massive, massive difference. Not having runes sucks. Ofi, I know, and this is a you are my my example of like these are the people you're hurting. Mercs are awesome, very much too. Yeah, and you know what? Like the Kurast Undercity, all this stuff. I mean, it gives good early XP, and then if you have a group, targeting those runes is a blast because you're gonna get your mythic eventually. I noticed that when I briefly looked builds up, but decided just to wing it on my own. Yes. Yeah, you gotta have your own fun. If you like an ability, you gotta stick with it and have fun with it. Yes! I wanted this thing. This is like the greatest sesh of gaming right now because I needed this aspect. So, even the Arc Citadel raid is fun. Yeah, I think they did a great job. It's just, I wish it was either slightly cheaper so that more people would buy it, or some of the things were completely free so that people would b- play the base game more. I think if runes were free, people would love the base game. Yeah. So, you know what? I take that back. If it's $10 on sale constantly, you guys got to get $10. But it's not always that easy. But it sucks that you got to pay for it. I don't know. I did buy it when it came out just because I was like, I'm into this game right now, loving it. But maybe I'd have a completely different perspective if I didn't do the expansion. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty good deal. Yeah, yeah, but okay, it's on sale. I wanted you to get it. Oh my god, we love Ophi. I didn't know it went that cheap then. That's good. I definitely paid full price or whatever when it came out, and that seemed really steep, especially for already paying for the base. That is a way better understandable, and if you got the chance to do it, do it. But yeah, that's good. That's good. I'm glad it went down so much in price. It had to have been at least 25 when I got it. If not, maybe 30, but I'm not too sure. All right. So now maybe I do want gloves. So let me check out those. Okay. This wasn't a bad pickup either. It's 16? It's about $6 too high. I would love for it to be 10. It goes lower. I know that last month's deluxe version was on sale for 10. Alright, that's good news. Elfie, be on the lookout. We need you with runes. If you can, of course. But we're obviously still gonna play together, regardless. Yeah, I needed to salvage that and this. But that's good news. Games do be wildin'. Diablo 4 base game on Oh, nice. Usually means it'll be less sales, sadly. Don't look there. No, I feel that. Hmm. Yub. Shout outs. Very good info, sir. Or person. Oh, nice, nice, nice. So now I can add shredding blades. Lucky hit. Hey, solar's online. Let's go. Lucky hit chance. Ice blades is what I want. Hmm. Oh, okay, I see. America sucks. I feel like we were getting slightly upcharged. I can't say for sure, but seems like it, I guess. Waited till it was on 10 on Battle.net, like 25 on PS5, and then bought it there to the B tag. And yeah, nice, nice. Well then, hopefully it does go lower on Battle.net at some point, but possibly an option, Ophi, for something slightly cheaper. It went down, and that sucks. I mean, I do use all types of Conjuration, so it's not the... No, it's kind of the worst. One Enlightening Spear. Like the max. Oh, salvage. Hmm. Dang, this is like the opposite I want, like needed. I wanted ice blades, lucky hit, and lightning spear damage. Mm, mm. So let me switch out that cold res. Oh wait. Accursed. 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 We're finally a vampire. I'm fucking loving it. We're so happy right now because I've had this title that says Vampiric Conjurations and I have not been a vampire this entire time. So I've lied to my audience. I'm a goddamn liar and I've been caught. Uh, let me see. Can we get... Yes, something I need. Gotta spend all my money. Sorry, Fist of Fate. I might drop off significantly in power, but we'll see. It's a random spike that they do, so with this maybe we get consistency. Solar, how long are you gonna be playing for? I need to message you. How long are you playing for? Do you want to queue up? My plan was just do a little more of some Hell Tides, I guess. I'm probably gonna get off pretty soonish. Okay, awesome. Hold on. Miss Kitty's playing. Ashley's still playing. Nice. Those are also streamers. Good people. Give it a second. Give it a second. Give it a second. I'll join. Happy spins. I don't have enough for this still. Wait. Yep. Very, very, very far off. I don't think I did my skill tree yet. Okay, I did. Let me just throw Unleash in there. Max life, non-fizz, int. Can I not put the... Oh, duh. I was like, I thought I'd added enough points there. Obviously, I didn't. Max life. Resistance to all. Resistance. Non-fizz. Damage to elites, sure. Maybe we put that into damage to elites. More damage to elites. Nice. Perfection. Cool. Where are we going? I'll follow. Why is my pants different? Hold on. These were, yeah. There we go. Fire with the red theme. What do I need? I don't know. I don't think I really need much right now. There's nothing that I'm really searching for, to be honest. I got everything so far. Like, I'm just cool with getting whatever. Got some new Chaos Rift dungeons. Nice. I just need tire power items, I guess, because now I'm in Torment 1. So, any content to do anything. Damn, this person's 111 in Torment 1? These are more what I was expecting. I'm not gonna use these though. Definitely not the Yen's blessings. Yeah, I'm gonna reject this. Thank you so much. Yeah. What do we want to fight? Probably helping someone. Who's helping someone? Okay, nice. Lift, level. Oh, yes, definitely. Yeah, I had considered that, but it was just funny to see. Nice. I'm getting there. Shout out Sophie. Yes. What do we need for here? Oh, okay. Guess nothing. Do we pick a rift or we have to do both? Gotta do both, right? Let's go. I'm getting freaking greater affixes. So excited. So now with the Accursed Touch, my defensive skills do a little bit of damage. Not that it's a lot, but it looks visually pleasing. It's probably, honestly, maybe nothing. Probably nothing. I took out like most of one of the weakest characters. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, got my ass one-shotted. Thank you. Nice. Control glyph. I actually might use that a little bit more than unleash. Gold, 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 gold. Mr. Krabs. Mr. Krabs playing fucking Shoots and Ladders. I just thought about that as an adult right now. Just him just being addicted to gambling and fucking playing a game of Shoots and Ladders. Ugh, cartoons. What an awkward spot, but here we are. Level 13, let's go. Nice. Ooh, I gotta get freaking one of these. That's very useful. What the hell is that? Oh, this is what... Yo, were you talking about this specifically? That's crazy. Do I need a Taurashas? No. Damn. I might throw this on right now, to be honest. What an item. And it's on Primordial Binding. That's not bad. The other stats are pretty nice, too. Holy shit. So, did they switch it from amulet to chest piece? Or this is just the theme of the season that there's going to be some of these items that are like this? Where we're throwing different items in different slots. I'm down with it. That's a good idea. Because I'm just going to take this off then, for sure. And see what happens. Yeah, the amulet too. That's nice. That is really cool. W Blizzard. We're thinking of some unique stuff. Chemtoss here. Where are we going, Ophi? Is that my marker? No, that one is. I don't need to be going anywhere. Have the extra one if you want, but that's the that's the theme of the chaos. Stats aspects, but 20% stronger base if chaos. Whoa, nice, nice, nice. No, I think I'll pass on the iris and can roll anywhere. Wow, interesting, interesting, interesting. I like it. Wow, I didn't know that. Okay. That's awesome. Yeah, I didn't look at the like any of the streams that they were doing in regards to this season. That's awesome. I'll have to go watch these later so I can get a better idea. Like restore blessed autumn versus pants. Yes, yes, yes. I will add you if you want to be added though, because definitely can always play. And I do tend to be on these types of hours. World boss in 27 minutes. I don't think I'm gonna make this world boss today. Well, maybe one later, but not that one. I'm gonna check out this Ophidian iris on the chest piece. Nice. Your call was just offering because the storage is getting a little full. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Send the battle tag. Nice. Social. Okay. Yep. 1, 3, 3. Nice. Let's go. Alright, let me test out this explosions now. Yes. Let's go. Yup, you manifested my freaking item, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. You were like, I got a Ophidian iris on the chest piece. And I was like, what? And then it happened. It's hilarious. Ophi, where you at? Come through. Teleport to me. Right click on my name and teleport to party member. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go figure out some riffs. Do I have enough for this one? 150. In this economy? It's gonna be fire type burn 1394. Fire type burn 1394. And no, I don't have that. And I used to not have any viewers. So I need to start setting stuff like that up. Coming soon. shit. I am the commands. Oh shit, there's like 4 over here. Like 4. There's 3 really close together though. Ooh, centers. Nice, nice, nice. Dude, did I just friend request the wrong yub then? That's hilarious. Did I not type in 2 B's? Maybe that's what it was. There's a yub out there. I got too eager. Nice. Nice. Where are we going to next? Want to go check out that Blood Maiden thing? Ooh, another glyph. Awesome. Just found a glyph in the desert. Not bad, not bad. I'm liking these items. I don't know. I'm down to do whatever. Let's find more risks. We missed two over there. Here, let's do this one. Nice. Yeah, let's go, let's go. The hell? Maybe we go back to that one. Ayahuasca. Riggy Flarnery. Riggy Flarnery. That's who killed that guy. Good old Riggy. What a name. What a name. Oh shit. Happens. Poison explosions. That'll get you. I'm just gonna revive. God damn, it's a big ass checkpoint. Never mind. Way closer than I was expecting. Yeah, I'm gonna go get that chest though. Hello? Living steel? Hello? Is my inventory full? Like, no. Come on. Honestly, we're close enough to world boss, and I might just stay and just we can just do world boss. Because I was like, okay, I'll stay till Hell Titans. It's done in 5 minutes. Okay. Then 5 minutes after that, it's world boss. So I might stick around, contrary to previous beliefs. Oh shit! Don't come back for me. I'm fine. Oh, I died, so I lost it. Fuck it. We have to do this one then. Man, we were on track for some nice payoff. Look at that guy dancing. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Nice, nice, nice. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Do you still have them? Go use them if you still have time. I was just saying here for the teleport whenever you needed it. Fuck, my bad. Yeah, next time tell me to fuck off and then just use your cinders. I was trying to do that too. I was gonna teleport to that other section of the map. They divided into two. So there's the two mysterious chests. So I was like, I'll teleport to that one, get that one. And then I died looking at the map, so then I couldn't get it again. I was like 100 off. I know, so did I. Exact same thing happened to me. That's why I got the chest where we were originally at. But then my better plan was to get the 251. There's a good amount of people here, so that's fun. Yeah, I had 350 and it went down to 150, I think. I had 300 for sure. It went down to 150. I was like, fuck. That was terrible. Yep. I gotta make some commands. Nice, nice. Damn, I might get a chance to be near Venice soon. I'm gonna go down to Los Angeles from Northern California, and I might be around Venice, and I'm gonna have to take some pictures of my car, my crappy little car. But I'm gonna take pictures or video. Should be a good time. Meeting up with other cars that are just like mine. Should be fun. Damn, it's hella funny. I was like, I'm not gonna hit this freaking world boss, and then doing the Helltide, I was like, I'm just gonna try out the power of the Ophidian Iris chess piece, and then of course, well, it's only like 10 minutes to world boss, so I'll stick around. Good gaming. Very good gaming. I gotta figure out a Paragon board, so that'll be fun. Elementals might actually be kind of crazy, now that I think about it. Possibly. A good first board. It's got a lot of stuff to put points into. Very chunky. I used a lot of different elements this season. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Oh shit. Yeah, that was close. Yeah. That's gonna fuck me up for sure though. Going to be past 10. 10 past my goal on the board right now. I want to get to 60 today. Nice. Really good progress. Yeah, we're fucking this shit up. I don't think I see it. There's a 94, but I don't see a pure 100 though. Get cursed. I curse you. Ashava. That's right. Stinky. Woo! I got my first weekly spoils. And I got some good runes. Nice. Another glyph too. Damn. What a good day. What a good grind. Diablo's fun, despite all the haters. Does it need some work? A lot. Absolutely. But more work to be done later. I'm going to call it there. I want to thank everybody who's in here, who's been in here. Thank you so much. Shout out Sophie. Shout out Solar. Shout out Yub. Shout out Chunk Dirty. Shout out to Create Harmony. Thank you guys so much. Hey, I'm not gonna call out any lurkers in here that I haven't seen type in the chat, but I just checked the list. Thank you so much, and I appreciate you. Hey, nice. Everybody's doing stuff. Man, Diablo Season 10. It's a good time. Appreciate everybody, and I'm gonna head out. Follow Ophi. Ophi's a really great person. They've helped me out a lot. They are really cool to game with. So, yeah, if you'd like, give them a follow too. They're also good people. Like I said, everybody have a great day and a good night. And see you on the next stream. Peace. No, stop and stream.